we could get into tonight. I like a little chaos in my life, that's right. Yep, what's with all the sugar? Let me add a little spice, yeah. Seems like everybody's got it all figured out. We're in the good for them, cause so have I by now. It's my journey to take and I will find my route. When I go to bed and I look up at the stars, I feel a sense of calming, knowing that there's something much greater than us. And don't you think the point of life is having fun? Cause I really need to know, I need to know, I need you now, I need you. I'ma need you to understand that I can be a handful, hard to handle, down in flames, everything I touch isn't a scandal if you try. No, 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 no. I realize that all I needed has been right here by my side. All this time, all this time, all this time. I can be a handful, hard to handle, down in flames, everything I touch isn't a scandal if you too bad you thought you got me chained. Now I'm flying, can't be tamed. Let the wind carry away my thoughts, and I know now I'm free. And you doubted that I would. Now I showed you that I
Halo semuanya, kembali lagi di abizarfary YouTube channel bersama gue Abi, dan di streaming kali ini kita akan lanjut Genshin Impact lagi ya. Bentar, gue login akun gue dulu. Oke, tanpa berbasa-basi langsung saja kita ke in-game-nya, let's go. Di last stream terakhir udah selesai cerita tentang Furina, Vocalors, dan juga tentang New Village yang kekuatannya dibalikin lagi oleh Vocalors. Jadi dia mempunyai sebuah sebuah kebijaksanaan untuk mengangkat, untuk lifting dosa-dosa orang-orang Fontaine. Gitu. Walaupun secara bridging ceritanya agak ngebosenin ya Fontaine, tapi untuk endingnya lumayan oke sih. Langsung saja, let's go. Semoga bisa nyampe Natlan ya. Cuman kalau nggak bisa ya nggak apa-apa.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for
Oke,
the job?
pesan langsung dari Catherine ya.
If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Halo Ber, welcome to the stream Ber. Apa kabar?
Huh? Then why did you say
Lu lagi
we
nggak
were
main
the
game?
ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our
Baik,
records indicate that
alhamdulillah.
over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in
Sehat-sehat.
failure.
Musim
Despite attempts
lagi
by
tidak
several
jelas ini.
accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the
Panas hujan,
reputation
panas
of the
hujan.
Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this
Lagi
commission to the
gabut butuh
adventurer
temen
with the
mabar.
highest
Ajak ya
completion rate
kawan-kawan
over the past
Discord.
few years.
Discord
Well,
lu.
that's us
Kan
for
rame itu kan
sure.
Discordnya.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well,
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this
Gokil,
commission that
selesai.
made it so hard to complete?
this commission was
Sampe
jointly
mentok
issued by the residents
story-nya.
of Imara village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe...
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first.
Ada case
The
orang
Adventurers
hilang ya.
Guild does have some
Kita
information on
disuruh
hand, but I
nyelidikin
would
sama si
say
Catherine.
anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far
Okay,
more
okay.
reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about...
Baca tuh Paimon. Bagian 6 anjir. Tapi kok malah disuruh ke Sumeru ya? Nggak ada TP yang dekat ini. Tidak ada TP yang dekat. BGM Sumeru hutan tuh pas di hutan bagus banget.
We made it to Vimara village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Bahram,
Hello there. You looking to buy something?
Oh, no, we're adventurers.
Ah, so you're here about that then. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope.
oke.
Pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village is practically...
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name?
I don't know. I really have no...
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you
Okay.
live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We
Kalau
just
punya
don't
kesan
know the
baik, kenapa
specifics.
mereka semua nggak kenal
Maybe
sama
we
orang?
did at one point, but
Random
that
banget.
information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Oke.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person. Oh, I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. There aren't many young people like him nowadays.
Could he have just moved away without
Yang
telling
bilang
anyone?
karakter baru.
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye.
Huh. Alright.
Dia disuruh ke sana kita.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Tatata. Tatata. Tatata.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Grandpa Amadia.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He, as the village chief, I
Berarti
owe
orangnya
him
care
many
banget ya yang
thanks.
hilang ini.
Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. But, you...
I'm ashamed to admit it, but
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. Well, Traveler, what do you think? I don't think so, too. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process.
Buka Devata, siap. Itu form utamanya si Nahida ya? Buka Devata.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are.
I'm so glad to hear that. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give...
I'm not...
Apakah ada petunjuk? Apakah akan ada petunjuk? Anjir, pianonya enak banget tadi.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but we used to always sit together under this tree and talk. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively.
Dia orang luar desa Vimara ya.
There were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
Alone?
How should I put it? Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
Ya, aku paham.
Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice.
Tapi sekarang aku punya
You're quite
teman-teman.
lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well... I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me.
Family and friend.
No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He
Oke.
was so thoughtful and pure. And patient, too. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow.
See him again, berarti cowok ya.
Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he
Enaknya
saw
kalau
around the
pakai
village.
bahasa Inggris atau
He'd
Jepang,
share a lot of his own
itu
wild
dianya
ideas as
itu
well. Oh, right. I did
jelas.
ask him about his parents once.
Soalnya nggak ada general dia
All
kan
he
dikata
said
Jepang
was,
sama Inggris.
They're not here anymore.
Him, her,
I
his,
didn't
she,
know whether that meant they had left
he,
the
she.
village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be
Ngopi
around dusk.
senja,
Just
siap.
like right now.
Oke.
Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
Hilcur, anjing.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. The Abyss Order. Uh-oh, we've been spotted!
Untung api episode.
Witness the power of Gwa, rain up.
Wah, masih ada. Ya, es lagi anjir.
Here we go.
Aduh, es lagi. Gimana ngelawan nih? Elemen gua es anjay.
Rain cutter. Yeah. Punishment.
Ya elah. Follow kali ya. Harusnya gua bawa
To act.
ntar gua bawa Yamiko dah.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Rain outlines your
Mati.
fate. Judgment. Shiver.
Kenapa anjing?
Unthinkable. Let's play.
Ya. Ya.
Here we
Kok
go.
gue jadi tolol sih main ginian?
Think you can get away? Punishment.
Nggak berasa gimmickku babi. Astagfirullahaladzim. Sorry kasar guys.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Bisa balik dulu gak sih? Cabut dulu gitu.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Anjing muncul, kaget. Astagfirullahaladzim. Sorry kasar guys. Maaf kasar, maaf kasar. Bisa ternyata. Ternyata bisa, cowok. Dari tadi kayak. Oh, ada nih satu.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Belum gue ganti, goblok.
Rest and revamp. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, they seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight.
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara Village just in case. Wait a second.
Katro banget tadi battle tadi. Katro emang.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it.
Yep. See you later, Atosa.
Ini monster ngapain? Mati karakter gue itu. Karakter gue mati tuh.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here.
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity.
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Brother?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhine-daughter, the foul Sertalogi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
Itu beberapa
No
kayak
matter
dijelasin
how
Scarf
eroded
deh
my memory
di
may
streaming
become,
yang lalu.
I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine-daughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertalogi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order...
They were once people of great esteem in Kanria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. 6 of us. Together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, so they became sinners, but also transcendent beings. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some
Loom of
time
Fate?
since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. Based on the intel I've gathered so far,
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village.
It's certainly possible.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. Well, let's go find Dane. Allow me.
Lumayan.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your...
Oh, young guy? Early 20s?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that memories...
Maybe we just talked too much about him, yes?
No, it wasn't a dream. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning,
What sort of truth?
that their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Of course.
Gas. Jauhnya. Di atas lagi.
Let's play. So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler.
Halo.
Wait.
Welcome to the Streamlab. Apa kabar? Semoga baik-baik saja.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Ya, energi gua habis. Oh bisa. Nice. Gak kerja besok. Masuk pagi. Makanya gue streaming dari jam setengah 10 kan. Itu.
Propagate. Time for takeoff.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Oke, reactivate mechanism. Itu kesegel, jadi kita harus activate ulang. Rada kaku gue main, udah lama gak main Genshin anjir. Ini ada chest lagi. Oke. No chest. Chest. Ah, hidup itu pasti. Ayo. Bangun lu. Bekerja, bekerja.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Oke. Nggak ada chest. Baik sekali ini game.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination
Is it
is
puzzle
just up
anjir.
ahead.
Kalau nggak ngantuk cepet ngerjainnya anjir. Tidak terlihat seperti ada musuh.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Spring forth. Yahoo! Now time for takeoff.
Santai aja kali.
Hold the line! Right now. Right here.
Oke.
Oh dear. Germinate.
Rebuild. Emerge. Right here.
Sus.
Right now.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Hold the line. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Mati anjing. Keras banget. Nah,
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that?
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
mau pakai strategi sandwich ya. Loh,
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
kok tiba-tiba ada saudara kita?
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
Until then mana?
When
Nanti.
the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send
Nggak tahu
would
kapan
go
nanti.
marching to their
Yang
doom.
pasti itu game bakal
Better that
kita
I
tamatin
face it
nanti.
alone.
Aman aja, Li.
I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Udah tamat kah FF? Udah tamat.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack.
Aman aja.
We better hurry back to Vimara
Yang
Village and see
remake
what's
udah
going
tamat.
on.
Cuman gue belum nyelesain cerita yang Eevee. Nanti bolehlah next stream kita Eevee.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and
Did you hear that? What was that? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails and stuff? Oh, this is weird. Let's check.
Kayak suara MC gak sih itu? Suaranya si
Looks
Ether.
like the same thing is happening over here too.
you see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love.
Oke.
Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we
Ya, balik. Lah, nggak bisa TP. Aduh, BGM Sumeru enak banget anjir.
Grandpa Amadea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? Thank you for your concern.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing.
Huh?
Tiba-tiba lupa ingatan.
You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually.
Ah, I do apologize. At least right now, I can't.
How is that? Something
Masa ingatan yang ditanam
definitely
hilang
not
lagi,
right.
coy?
We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right.
Coba cari sampel lagi. Tanya ke si cewek yang tadi gak sih? Yang dia bilang udah nganggap sebagai keluarga.
Someone's gone missing?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about, he's around 20 years old.
Oh,
Really?
there aren't many young people who. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But yeah, I just saw him leave the village.
Oke. Ternyata yang lupa cuman si kepala desanya. Emang udah tua aja kali.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just... Do you think maybe it's not that they're...
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevada, no one remembers him, because there's been a change in people's memories. No, Bahram still remembers him. Time travel is extremely difficult to perform.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're... But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the... Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. No, based on what... If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather...
of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Oh, right!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now.
Around dusk.
Time always passed by really slowly.
Oh, dusk itu sore ya?
Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours,
Dusk
the
till
sun
dawn.
would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atos's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Yuk, kita samperin. Ntar. Nggak bisa ganti tim lagi. Siapa anjir?
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't. You could also just
Lah, Atosa demen sama nih
talk
cowok
about
anjir
what you
berarti.
think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh?
Matanya kayak mata orang
Are
Kenry
those
ya
your friends
anjir.
over there?
Sama kayak Denslev matanya.
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need.
Another time, huh?
Ya, kecewa dia. Si Atosa.
Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
Ya, sedih.
It's nice to see you, traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
The founder of the Abyss Order. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. You're Kari Bear Alberich.
Oh, you know me? That's quite the surprise. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her, but I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead.
Bukti eksistensi, siap. Bagus lagi. BGM-nya shooting banget nih.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. A degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. After all, its existence cost me my life. That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world, as if
Mencari eksistensi, siap.
I had a chance at life.
Berarti dia salah satu pengkhianat yang disebut Dainsleif kan? Cuman kayak dia udah menyesal.
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
Pertanyaan-pertanyaan eksistensialis anjir.
Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Nah, kalau di zaman ini ada psikolog, coba dah lu ngobrol sama psikolog.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them?
Atosa,
No
siap.
cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory
Anjir,
world
dia
of
mati pas umur
nothingness.
8 tahun, tapi
In the form you see
kesadarannya
before
makin
nothing but an
tumbuh di
invention
dunia
based on my father's
khayalan
appearance.
ingatan gini.
An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to... If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all.
Semua orang yakin dan percaya kalau kamu pernah ada di antara
I
mereka.
know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight's sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the Eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the Eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the Eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the Eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and you remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a fairy tale.
Oh, dia
world
anaknya.
where I had
Baru
to
sadar
take on
gue.
the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears. Even if just for a moment.
Yang
My
berubah jadi
goal was
Hilko.
simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Semoga tenang di alam sana orang baik.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Lumin, adik tercintaku. Bolehlah peluk abang.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Aku juga sudah ingin peluk kamu. Apakah dia mendengarkan doaku dan perkataanku tadi?
How about a conversation?
Bolehlah peluk abang.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Lumin.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not
Sebenarnya lu
for
baik
that,
atau jahat sih, Lumin?
perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
Lu ngikutin Sarisa atau bukan tuh?
The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Caribert. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space.
No,
With Caribert gone,
kita tidak akan
we
ingat
won't
apapun
be
yang
able
terjadi
to
di
remember
sini.
anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of
Emang
our
boleh
union.
sesedih ini?
You're only telling me this now?
sleepy. Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw... Oh, and Dane came by just now? He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but... Let's think for a second. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that... Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What? Well, what happened after that?
No, Ether nggak ingat. Losing something important anjir.
There you are. Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Oh, it's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday, so there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so...
Wah, Atosa pasti sedih banget sih itu.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Curry Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
Ditinggalinnya bukan karena
Otherwise,
cewek
why
lain,
would you
anjing,
just
karena
live
dia
like
udah
that without saying
meninggal.
goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone... Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear? A picture?
Ah, lucu. Lucu banget. Lucu banget. Astaga. Guys. Walaupun masih saling bertolak belakang ya. But that's still cute, bro. Apalagi setelah kita sudah lama tidak bertemu dengan adik kesayangan kan. Berarti benar tadi tuh cuman selingan doang ya. Culik Lumin lalu dipuk-puk, ya disayangi, punya ke adik ya kan. Kapan lagi punya adik yang sebaik Lumin? Sedih coy.
Flies, just like that.
Tapi bahagia dikit sih.
Embark on the next
Akhirnya
phase of our journey.
melihat
We
adik
need to
kesayangan.
head to Natlan next. Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold up.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but
We?
all those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse
Berarti
for a party,
jatuhnya
huh?
di Fontaine udah nggak ada
Yes,
Arkon ya.
You can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Soalnya yang megang
Well,
kekuasaan
in
terbesar
light
ya
of impending
New Village
departure,
kan.
Shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, it's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Amit-amit cabang bayi.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready.
Adem anyem bahasanya. Membumi banget emang subtitle Genshin sekarang.
Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Iya foto bareng. Kita ngobrol satu-satu sama Navia dulu.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Oke.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Safe travels, traveler.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Oke.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Oke guys, aku cabut dulu. Cabutnya manual. Untung dikasih TP. Oh, Natlan di samping Sumeru, coy. Fonten kan di utara. Di utaranya Sumeru. Kalau Natlan tuh di sisi timurnya berarti ya. Untung dikasih TP. Natlan, I'm coming.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Bagian 1. Oke, bagian 1. Natlan, we're coming. Loh. Apa ini, Cok?
Show them.
Kok dari mana musuhnya? Aku mau pakai ini simple aja. Itu bar buat apa tuh bar? Timbang Fenty. Wah, Sinkyu gue darahnya habis anjir. Timbang Fenty kita kasih ke Jen dah.
We may leave at any time.
The flute buat apa anjir, the flute? Nggak perlu enhance.
Take flight. Guide us. Whirling snow.
Ini nggak bisa dikalahin. Oh, yang dikalahin yang ini ya, Ovon. Udah lupa anjir nama ini.
You can't run. Punishment. Take flight. Kami Sato art. Sumetsu. No, my sword.
Witness the power of buka.
Oh, ada suaranya ya? Kenapa tiba-tiba kita bisa jadi monster, anjay? Ini emang gak ada suaranya atau? Perkedel kentang. Ngasih nama. Enggak. Apa ya namanya ya? Eh, apa namanya kira-kira ya? Kuro aja. Lama banget jalannya, hei. Ini apa? What the? Kita skip dulu aja.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
What is this? Air muncang. Lagunya lagu reggae anjir.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two...
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and...
We barely had a chance last time, remember? Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our...
Well... Alright. I just wish I was stronger. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh?
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too... Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yep, we just got to next.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame...
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and basically, the winners become heroes.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, one is a team competition. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead...
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain, so their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just...
Lucu juga nih Kachina.
This. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your...
It's all right.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it.
Enteng banget mulutmu
You
ya.
are able to overlook my lack
Paimon.
of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travel.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. I promise I won't be in the way.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end?
Don't worry about it. I lose all the time. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Kita dapat karakter Kachina free. Oke, nice.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Yuk, langsung.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Kopi
My
dangdut.
parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Sekui banget ini musiknya.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together. The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source. All Saurians have their own personalities, but... See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle. And no mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new
mischief.
friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab. Does the Wayab know the past and can foresee the future? Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Buka, the chief. These two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook?
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. Huh? You're the Traveler. And you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the Chief.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of story. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top
Dia
rankings
pakai
during
bahasa
the pilgrimage.
Inggris.
Impressive, right?
Mas, ditahan mulutnya, Mas. Saya males download 18 giga untuk bahasa Jepang, Mas.
Ancient names allow us to preserve
18
the stories
giga.
of the past.
Mending gue pakai bahasa Inggris.
They're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name.
Mending uninstall,
selected, the name becomes
tolong dijaga
theirs to
ketikannya,
bear,
Mas.
and their deeds
Saya
are then preserved
baru
within it. As time
menapaki
passes,
kaki di
ancient
tanah
names come to
Natlan.
represent the heroic deeds of more and more
Genshin
bearers,
Inggris sama dengan
and their
Ani.
value becomes even more
Lo.
In
Settingan
turn,
defaultnya aja
the
Inggris, Mas.
accomplishments preserved within
Jadi
it
kita harus
serve
mengikuti
as an
settingan default.
inspiration for the next generation of
Itu.
successors.
Just like me.
Begitu, Mas.
I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
Download JP-nya.
If I didn't know the
Mas,
stories of
18
all
giga,
the
Mas.
past heroes, how they never
Makan
stopped
waktu lagi,
fighting,
Mas.
I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this
Dan
stone
sayang
doesn't have any actual
storage
power?
SSD sih, Mas.
Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Lu gak bisa dengerin Hayami Saori. Udah sering di anime. Cukup udah. Sudah cukup mendengarkan Hayami Saori. Pas main di Inazuma juga dengerinnya pakai Jepang. Pas masih di laptop. Jadi cukup.
Are your triumphs earned
Aman, Mas.
or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
Fans die hard.
Our forebears
Suara-suara
carved miracles
onesan
into
kawaii
obsidian
memang
rock.
ini.
Yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the wibe's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place, of course.
Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then
All right, we're off.
I'm sorry tidak melihat kapasiti SSD
So
loop.
carried away just now. I didn't consider what
Cepat
would
download
happen if
Jepang
our
mending Einstein
destinations
daripada
were
Inggris.
different.
Ya,
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
jadi ini rasanya berdebat dengan fans Genshin Die Hard menggunakan voice over Inggris, voice over
Chief
Jepang.
Bacall's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made...
It's not their fault. We all grow up listening to stories about not out of a selfish desire for glory. Anyway, don't worry about it, friend. It'll also be a great opportunity. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way.
Patung di Seven, oke. Bacot bet nih orang. 18 giga lagi paling gede anjir. Manual. Nggak bisa sembari pas lagi main game. Nanti aja, Mas. Nanti aja, Mas. Untuk streaming kali ini nikmati dulu dengan bahasa Inggris, Mas. Masih belum cukup anjir. Halah. Ditelepon anjir di WhatsApp, muncul di streaming gua. Decline. Dah, gue matiin notif WhatsApp PC. biarin sombong, yang penting bisa main Genshin. Gue belum ganti ke game.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the pyro archive?
Anjing masih nelpon si bangsat.
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go.
Huh? You can get elemental power from this.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Discord aja, Mas, Discord. Nggak diangkat Discord-nya. Server aja sini. Nanti Mas
This
fokus
is a day
Genshin
in
dulu
the
Mas.
life of the traveler.
Nice, kebuka juga natlan ya guys ya.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
You sleep or something?
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Oh, take it away, Trav.
Oke. Oke. Semua elemen ya lu bisa.
Wow, different elemental powers. Let me give it a try.
Tapi Pyro masih belum bisa diambil ya berarti ya?
Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right.
Nanti Mas aku mampir-mampir ke stream, ke server Discord.
Hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
After stream ini deh, kalau masih ada orang. Anjir, dinosaurus. Tapi random banget bentuknya.
Oh, that's a cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Devalin.
Oh, before I
Devalin.
forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so they look like shiny little gems, don't they? I always
Buatan
bring a few
mamaku.
when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
My pleasure, my pleasure. Kita lihat dulu titik panorama, keren. Sejauh mata memandang keren, terus ada gedung besar di situ. Kok gedung sih? Gunung anjir. Apa gedung? Gunung.
I can join the team?
Nggak ada yang bisa diambil apa? 40 doang anjir. Nah, itulah dia. Ini yang daily quest ya? Nantilah. Daily quest mah nanti aja. Di sepanjang jalan enaknya sih pakai karakter ini sih kalau mau nge-explore. Ini deh.
Gonna be epic.
Prototype Ember anjir. Kasih witsit ya lah. Kita sembari buka-bukain TP ya guys ya. Tapi kalau bisa TP yang ini deh. TP yang sesuai misinya dulu biar cepet.
Swollen Fury.
Yang satu jalur sama misinya.
Upon the gale.
TP-nya ada di bawah. Ah. Nanti Anemoculus nanti aja ngambilnya. Anemoculus, Pyroculus ya.
Swan Fury.
Aduh, gue pengen ada Yelan dah. Biar cepet anjir ngeksplor tempat.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon.
Oh, are you all out of candy?
Whoa, you're practically
I just like bringing a lot
Atau
of
kantin
stuff with
berjalan.
me, as they only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler?
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you?
Actually, you know what?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' archons live a long time and belong.
And that's
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before.
Huh?
Oke.
A human becoming an Archon? Is that even... You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only. I do know this though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the pistachio of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon. Oh, I should also mention.
So the contest is all about how...
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't
Okay.
just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's... If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very...
Yeah, you're right.
It'll all work out.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good thing... sorry to disappoint...
The wind rises.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing!
Aman aja Kak Cina.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today?
Oh, so it was just a friend...
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. He's always hanging around these parts. That's an invitation. He's offering...
Paimon's not so sure about this. Oh, good point.
Anjir beneran naik coy. Keren.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point...
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And after that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was
Habis main
already
poker
this
di
big.
Discord gua. Poker apa sih? Balatro.
That's our destination.
Itu poker juga gak sih?
Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Oh, poker biasa. Oh, beda ya. Soalnya kalau ngeliat
It's an easy walk from here, so I say
orang-orang
we
main
hit the rest of the
balatro
way on
tuh
foot. It'd be quite the
kartu-kartu
trek for
gitu kan.
Toto otherwise.
Thumbnailnya biasanya.
That's true, especially considering his size.
Bentar. Oh, ini.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Nice. Berarti untuk saat ini kita tidak bisa menggunakan MC api. Tidak masalah.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Oke. Lama baru kenal. Oke. Apa tilas ke gunung berapi? Oke. Wah, side quest ini fix. Dialog-dialog nggak ada suara sudah pasti side quest. Squall and Fury.
TP-nya di atas rumah anjir. bisa diserang. Unik juga ada TP di atas rumah.
Squall Fury. Too slow. Quit following me.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but what the heck? That's...
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're...
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now.
Aw, you didn't have to do that.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way.
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
A traveler, you say?
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh,
So you're saying you've been... That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all...
yeah, well... The outcome of the team stage usually depends on...
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here Whoa, wait a second.
That's not too far off. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the Abyss is our duty.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really.
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could help, but we're...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior in a situation like that.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan.
But what if I drag you...
Listen to yourself.
Hearing you say that does make me... Still, teams rarely can take...
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares? It's not like they left us any...
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm...
The wind rises.
Disuruh ikut turnamen dulu kita berarti nih.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we...
Oh, yeah.
There were flags. Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
Okay.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the...
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor. And
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
that's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Okay.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. No one fights alone.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
I've actually fallen in battle before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and we call this realm the Night Kingdom.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How!
If you're done arguing, It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As you—
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house. Kurt family and friends included. Which
Oh, gratis hotel dan makanan. Boljuk juga ini Natlan.
Behold!
Ini kayaknya arenanya ya.
Quit following me. Squall and fury. Behold!
Turun lagi kah? Pintunya bisa kebuka. Astaga.
Too slow.
Bisa kebuka ternyata pintunya, guys.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not...
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I...
Hey, have a little faith. We'll stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. But still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh,
Nice. Semangat dong.
I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is.
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and...
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are, too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good nap.
Tunggu sampai jam 8 sampai 10. Oh, ada NPC tiba-tiba.
Too slow.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame. Now don't.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich?
Mualani's right, though.
All right, moving on.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great.
That's good to hear. Me?
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off.
Don't you worry. Paimon.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye, Mom.
Kita jadi spektator ya sekarang. Kira kita bakal join kompetisinya.
Everyone, the tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all.
Oh, that's our. Wow, we've done.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is accomplished. Before we begin, each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds. A defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches, not after many rounds of battle. Now, let us welcome our
Let us welcome our Archon, Mavika. Keren banget, aku mau pull kamu.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, yeah, but it would be... We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants... Kick their butts!
Oh, Chascha.
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best good luck, everyone!
guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, just remember, don't hesitate.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company! Let's finish this fast! Looks like we got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants of the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it till the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina
Buset,
have
jauh
already
banget.
eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yansa.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's hope you put up a good. I'd like to see you try.
Nggak bisa langsung ambil ya?
Let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting them bug out. Let's go.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Where's the surfboard?
This was new.
Shabam!
Let's finish this next time.
Woohoo!
Let's finish this next time.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
through some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare either. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit-way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. If your team has gathered enough fire...
Let's go.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina.
Amazing.
Congratulations.
Keep it up, Mo!
Kachina.
Kachina!
Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups, and after that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Hold it right there. This is the contestant.
We're contestants too.
According to my list, you're...
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle the...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. You! Don't just stand there. Get security over here.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Who
Trevor!
are you?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
Helping you out?
Just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not
Ini lama tak jumpa, Wak.
You can cry foul.
Welcome to the stream, Wak.
The abyss? If this
Apa
behavior
kabarnya?
persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Bagaimana keseharian bekerja maupun kehidupan?
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you.
Habis sip
To
2
be
nih kayaknya
honest,
nih.
I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. Yep.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary.
Udah bukan shifting lagi gua.
Losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Lu udah 9 to 5 sekarang, Wak.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea of...
Sinilah Discord kita.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready.
Boleh.
Soon.
That came up quick.
Pendapatan mengecil ya. Nikmati saja.
Well, guess I'm off.
Yang pasti kan kalau sudah office hour, Sabtu Minggu libur. Itulah. Begitu. Ini kemana ya? Lebih tinggi. Ini apaan? Oke, mulai pertandingan.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena.
Ya,
If
Sabtu
you're
Minggu libur,
standing
sampai
here,
tanggal merah
it
juga libur.
means you're strong.
Iya.
Whatever anyone says. So, I'm looking forward
Itu nilai
to
plus
seeing
ya.
what you're made of.
Di saat orang-orang libur,
The
kita
team
juga ikut
stage
libur
ended
kalau udah
before I
nggak
had my
shifting kan
fill
gitu.
of battle.
Minusnya memang sudah tidak ada OT ya.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't look I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Boleh, ayo Kachina.
Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Ini kita pakai Kachina doang. Bejir, gimana caranya? Gini-gini doang gua.
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again.
Santai, bro. Kalah sih lu. Ya haha. Loser. Aku kalah, haha. Udah nggak bisa coba-coba makanan lain. Iya, anjir. OT tidak ada berarti rembesan makanan juga sudah tidak ada.
Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Ada plus minus ya. Ada plus minusnya sih dari shifting ke office hour. Tapi harusnya secara kehidupan lu udah work life balance dong, udah enak itu. Lah, Kachina ditendang. Nice. Tidak boleh kalah dengan NPC Kachina.
Where do you come from, kid? Hate to break it to you, but you don't recognize me? Either way, one.
Di umur segini mah lebih milih baik OT daripada work life balance. Siap. Keras banget ini orang. Wes. Kok gue gak bisa nge-parry ya? Tapi kan bukan itu keinginan lo dari dulu, Wak. Ingin work-life balance. Work-life balance. Apa anjir? NPC kok ada ulti? What the hell? Hancurkan es yang ada di pilar. Bentar, gua nggak ada ini. Gua nggak bisa naik. Sini lu. Aku pikir gue takut dengan lu. Work-life reckoning balance. Setuju sih gue kalau itu. Pengen sih gue kayak gitu juga. Come on, Kachina. Menang sih Kachina. Nice. Itu mah paket lengkap aja yang work life reckoning lifestyle balance.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really
Semoga.
impressed me. I take
Semoga
back what
kita
I
semua
said
dapat
before
seperti
our
itu.
match.
Amin.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracle.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there!
I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina? I got permission to come see you before the... But, What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. But
I did too, but it is what it is. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl. So, if one of you has to lose... You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. Traveler, Paimon?
Gas. Semangat.
I've been training so long for this. Thanks for believing in me.
Ayo, bisa Kachina. Pakai animasi. Boleh. Aduh. Aku pengen ngepull. Rasanya ingin mengepul. Mafuika.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Ini lucu banget Kachina.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Ih, dibikin animasi kerennya. Smooth sih animasinya bagus.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Turut senang Kak Cina.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibangu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
It feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
Aduh, pengen gue pengen nge-pull Malvika.
Traveler, Paimon!
Dan minggu-minggu ini harus grinding hard ini, nyari Primo. Kalau enggak, masa top up?
Thank you for supporting Kachina back there. Not that it feels good to lose, but hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss.
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and...
Gas, kita ke suku airnya si siapa nama karakternya? Reputasi suku Natlan. Pergi ke People of the Springs. Ntar, where should we go? Langsung aja lah. Apa ini quest dunia? Ikuti target. Langsung. Paling gampang sih dari... Gue nggak tahu dari sini deket atau enggak ya. Coba ya deh.
Squall and Fury.
Wah, dia ada di atas ya. Ada TP kayaknya di bawah kira-kira. Oh, TP di sini coy. Bentar. Di atas TP-nya. Oke. Bentar. Yang masih satu jalur kita buka dulu.
The wind rises.
Nice. Terus cuma satu jalur doang ini.
Quit following me.
Hampir jatuh anjir.
Too slow.
Agak susah sih kalau langsung ketahan. Kayak harus pakai si ini deh. Harus pakai siapa? Si Cina.
Another chance to. Onward and upward.
The wind rises.
Kok dia nggak langsung ngisi otomatis ya?
Quit following me.
Itu gampang dicari buat TP-an. Oke. Nggak paham gunanya buat apa sih.
Fury.
Itu misinya gimana? Misi ini. Pyroculus nanti aja lah.
Quit following me.
Oke. Boljuk juga tempatnya. Musiknya reggae banget anjir.
So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you?
Fetch me a bottle of wine. Would you do?
Just one? Let's get another.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively around.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
That's right. Oh, look, they only just arrived in Natlan.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani...
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Anyway, it's all in the past. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady.
Rule? There's a rule about bathing in that...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before...
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know...
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey!
Ada
you
bekas
over there.
sodet itu.
How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady...
Run! Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy. She's a legend in our... Back before I inherited my ancient name, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too. It's just... During the doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water... Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. That's normal. She never talks about it. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up... Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
Oke.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mualani.
This is the Traveler and Paimon. Oh, what a coincidence.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Of course. How could you... I'm a little busy right now, though. Of course. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you... And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can...
All right, we're off then. See you...
Pemandian air panas, onsen. Let's go.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys by the...
Behold!
Udah ke tempat wisata sih.
Quit following me.
Kelas dibikin gambar.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax
Anjir,
every
Paimonnya
muscle in
lucu.
your body? Yeah, it's so nice.
Mualani juga lucu sih.
Steam is warm too. The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a ball of energy. The
Rambutnya
moment my
dibikin
parents looked
ponytail
away, I
lagi.
ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing. Okay, here goes nothing. Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
Paimon lucu banget anjir.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Oke, Tante.
Alright, looks like you were able
Aman.
to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Jelas lah, Mualani.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic taste. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right,
The
we
more
should
the
get
merrier.
going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Let's go. Yang sering dikunjungin Atea ya.
Swollen Fury.
Wait, you brought our guest?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop now. Where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
I'm not good at haggling.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know
Haggling.
what to buy.
Oh, haggling artinya.
How
Wah.
about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Anjing, gue salvok lagunya kayak reggae.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani,
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
well, it wouldn't be a competition if...
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again?
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
All right.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Okay.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellow. Well, that's our shopping done.
Udah. Ke satu toko aja. Oke.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff.
All right then, roll up your sleeves.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on...
Kelas graffiti dan dekorasinya.
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was totally a group effort.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work.
I see. This could actually be a good thing. Well, let's call it a day then.
Oke, Atea lagi dapat giliran patroli, jadi dia nggak bisa nyobain pemandian yang baru ini kan. Makanya si Mualani bilang, ya itu kesempatan yang bagus. Jadi after dia kerja baru dia nyobain itu. Kelas.
Too slow.
Kelas.
The wind rises.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Anyway, we need to be what?
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Arbitra, come with me. I'll take...
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Behold! The tide rises!
Rain outlines your fate.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
My name.
Mati Kachina gua.
Thank you. I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done. Squall and Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outlines your... Yahoo! We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina.
The wind rises.
Faster!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping. We were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from?
The east side. An abyssal pond.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end...
Exactly. That's...
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your...
Of course! On behalf of the people of the spring...
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Behold!
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right.
Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
The wind rises.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Let's play!
That
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Boleh, ayo.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Unsightly insects.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Let's ride! Woohoo!
The wind rises.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Carving wave!
Ateya, what are you doing?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya.
Ateya took care of it, but she...
All right, stop.
Wait, no.
For me.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were a... And you, Mualani.
Oh, forget about that.
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Tiba keinget Lisa.
The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification?
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the Abyss.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
Mualani.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Aman aja.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Sama-sama.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before.
Hello?
Nah, Atea bakal mati dong.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Behold.
Tempatnya ngelingker anjir, nggak bisa jalan.
Squall and Fury.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Chapter 5 bagian 1 selesai. Blessing of Thonas Flame. Keputusan tunggu 2 hari. Masih belum bisa. Nanti dulu dah. Enam hari 14 jam.
There's no need to exchange.
Masih kurang, coy.
Pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to for.
Kita selesaikan sampai bagian 2 selesai. Semoga sih bener sampai ini ya, jam 2. Biar gue bisa langsung tidur. Soalnya minggu ini lagi masuk pagi, coy.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. Still, spending time here, the Kaholosaurs are so nice. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
Jago sih kalau belum tidur jam segini.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Iya sih, dari tadi kan gue nguap mulu
Is she
kan.
back as well?
Masuk jam berapa, Wak? Wih, pagi gue aman, Wak. Pagi gue jam 9.
Don't worry. The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the
Aman,
stadium
aman.
soon.
Kalau tidur mentok-mentok jam 3 masih aman lah. Jam 8 bangun.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Cincai, aman aja. Bisa sampai jam 2 gua.
We'll head out in a bit.
Semoga bagian 2 ini nggak terlalu lama
She
sih.
sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. Not that Paimon wants them to be in anymore.
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct.
Oke.
But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe
Berarti
the
punya
Abyss has
pemikiran
invaded the
sendiri
Night
si
Kingdom
Abis ini.
and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Chapter 5 bagian 2. Chapter 5? Bukannya chapter 1 harusnya. Tapi gue buka dulu deh ini nih. Biar mapnya enak, nggak hitam. Semoga sih tidak terlalu jauh ya.
Too slow.
Behold!
Quit following me. Too slow.
Ah, kelihatan.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Ada lama anjir. Nice, kalau udah kebuka kan enak. Kita nyusurin ke sini, tapi nih kayaknya di atas. Apa-apalah, susur ke sini dulu.
Squall Fury. Behold.
Quit following me.
Kalau punya Mulani enak gini. Bisa lebih cepet nge-explore. Kita kesini.
Squall Fury. Behold.
Di bawah.
The wind rises.
Nah, kalau mapnya udah kelihatan kan enak. TP-TP yang lain nanti aja deh. Saat ini tidak dapat teleport. Oh. Let's go.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but
Yeah, it's all taken care
Wala
of.
nih.
Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and reset. Come on, let's find a spot with it. Let's go somewhere higher up.
Cina. Siapa pula ini?
Warriors of Natlan, we are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Izin live dulu ya, Wak. Udah berat nih mata. Oke, thank you, Wak. Udah nonton. Sampai jumpa. Semoga lancar-lancar kehidupan dan pekerjaannya. Thank you. Selamat tidur.
Fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for no matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel. She's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep— Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
Ayo. Ada yang aneh dengan si Kachina nih. Kenapa dia tidak di resurrect lagi setelah melawan Abyss?
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
That's all that matters. I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Dibagi dua tim ya.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Udah kayak gitu cabut anjing, ngecut.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being—
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend—
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confront.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Behold! The wind rises.
Udah diputerin deh itu. Nggak bisa langsung ke sana.
Too slow.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and you...
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that.
That's Huayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Tribal chief.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, White. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescuer? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. If you're that determined.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But are...
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well...
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed.
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything goes...
Oke. Oh, di belakang sini ya. Tinggi bener. Tinggi bener.
The wind rises.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff top. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? No, if you really think about it.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, what?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name.
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
We'll go right away. What?
First, I'll need some hook ropes.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient?
By creating something tangible in our world...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina.
Misi penyelamatan Kachina.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveler.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is...
That might...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend, that Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened between...
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in It's just... Malko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it.
The wind rises. Behold!
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. If I had been there, I have always blamed myself for what...
But that happened several... The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom event...
There might not be much hope. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Quit following me.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Rain Cutter!
Huh? Squall and Fury, know your place! The wind rises. You're dead!
Time for takeoff. Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your
Swollen Fury.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Too slow.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power...
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now... it's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hand?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina.
Honestly, it's just... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own. That strength of will pushed her to survive.
For some reason, Paimon...
Well, when...
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind...
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this One of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go?
Then support me. I'll be back.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker stone might be 2 stones.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've... Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Citlali. Mari kita selamatkan si Kachina.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. But still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed
Anjir,
by
gue
our
kira
emotions,
Natlan karena
myself included.
Archon Pyro
Your
jiwanya
reaction to
membara
Kachina's
gitu.
disappearance,
Atau
I
orangnya
understand
egois
that
atau
feeling
apa
very
gitu.
well.
Ternyata
Well, now that we
Archon
have
paling
Kachina's
humble
ancient
dari
name,
awal anjir.
Let's go track her down. Follow me.
Archon paling humble anjir. Dan paling mudah diajak komunikasi.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars and potions around here.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Emang humble banget ini Arkon. Emang harus gua pull ini fix ini. Ini sebuah kefixan.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. fate. You're quite
Apaan
familiar
sih?
with that concept, I would imagine.
That
Apaan?
does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the
Semangat
past
bang.
and
Thank
neglect
you.
the future.
Welcome to the stream. Raptor official. Jangan lupa tidur malam ini.
While the
Stream turu
pilgrimage
ini.
and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! I'm always having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Ini kalau ngomong di filter Paimon.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry
Lah,
about
gue kira kita bisa langsung resurrect Kachina.
I've never been strong or special
Ini
at all.
cuman buat jadi jalan komunikasi doang.
Forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourself in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you.
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because...
All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
SQ gue udah diubah belum ya? Senjatanya. Oh, bisa diubah. Oh, udah ada.
Body and mind.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so these ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle.
Why are you all laughing?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
gas demi menyelamatkan Kachina.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Playing.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Banget, kudu berubah jadi ini anjir. Jadi hewan-hewan.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Here we go.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Useless. Disappear. Here.
Lagi kah chest? Cuman satu, pelit banget.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Brace yourselves.
Witness the power of Gura. Huh? Nope.
Useless. Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
Ada chest atau apapun gitu. Pelitnya. Oke, unik kayak natlan berarti ini ya.
Rain cutter. Time to rain outlines your.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Useless. Foreign. Disappear. Here. Here. Worthless. Useless.
Harus kemana kita?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what that overflow of energy is probably what trapped.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great.
Yeah, these floating black.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt turns out even our regrets were
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but you're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Okay, let's go.
I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's too... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
No, my sword!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. I'm going in!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Kachina, where are you, Kachina?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What?
Sekarang lagi main Fishing
Never mind.
Planet.
It was probably
Set,
just my
Fishing Planet
imagination.
kalau main sendiri gabut banget anjir. Kalau masih ada temen enak sih, mabar.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Bisa ngadu-ngadu ikan-ikan yang di ini.
Doesn't matter. It certainly
didapat.
doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Cina akhirnya ketemu. Damage-nya sakit banget itu tadi. Hantu-hantu ini.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these. Good idea. Let's go! Off we go! Think you can get away? No, my sword! Witness the path!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but that was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom, but if a proxy were to become severely contaminated...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Just listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. You don't have anything to prove either. All right. The sooner we get this done...
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I don't have much time left. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Terus area kah?
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
already?
You really think that puny soul could He tried to get in my way. He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but that is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore! You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
To this world,
let's shred, Sharky!
Hear the inferno!
Off we go. Right here. Get there!
Time for my coming!
Carving waves!
Revelation from on high! A glimpse of the future!
Let's ride!
Let the flames of redemption raise!
We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating Mute. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so... unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable! Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does that mean...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me. I'll keep searching within myself for the...
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on...
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
God damn it! God fucking damn it! Wah!
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Aduh.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Wah. Aman. Good save. No way. Ain't no way, bro. Archon Pyro kah? Keren anjir. Emang harus ngepull Mafuika kita. Harus ngepull ini mah, udah fix.
You've done well. Now come home.
Fix ini mah udah.
Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oke. Alright. Karena kita sudah menyelamatkan Kachina, streamingnya kita selesaikan sampai di sini, guys. Aku mau ngambil ini. Ada lagi gak sih? Tadi masih ada tanda merah. Oh, ini. Apakah bisa ngepull? Belum bisa. Mumpung masih di sini. Coba kita selesaiin apa daily quest. Jauh amat. Balapan. Balapan melawan bocil. Yang main cepet, yang main cepet. Udah mau jam 3, anjir. Gue masuk pagi, cok. Cek, gue mulai streaming dari jam 10 kurangnya masih nggak berasa ya. Jam 3. Kayak emang harus dari maghrib deh. Biar tenang.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yahoo! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for takeoff! Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Went too far.
Oh, ini musuh masih ada lagi. Mati anjing. Nah. Oke, cocokan dari sini deh. Nggak bisa naik. Loh, nggak jelas, cok. Jauhnya.
Useless.
Oh, salah yang ini ya.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
60? 20 doang aja.
Astra.
Oh, masih belum bisa. Yaudah, di streaming selanjutnya deh paling kita nge-pull 10, nggak tahu dapet atau enggak. Jadi thank you buat kalian semua yang udah nonton. Kita cukupkan, kita selesaikan sampai di sini karena gue masuk pagi, udah mau jam 3, jadi thank you. Akhirnya Kachina sudah kita selamatkan, dan berarti next streaming ini bakal diungkapin rencana Natlan, khususnya Archon Pyro buat ngelawan Abyss Order gitu. Thank you buat Beru, thank you buat Raptor Official, thank you buat Pradana Jepa, thank you buat Kong Pikri. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Siap. Yang ketiga, jangan lupa tidur.